Lapia. Lapia, hi guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? Oh wait, I'm doing this again. It's just record. Okay, there you go. Hello, Lapia. How's Hey guys, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Wait a second. This sounds weird. I had an audio issue right before the stream, always. Again, so I don't know how this sounds to you, but I basically had to like change like a headset right before the stream. I don't know why, but like it was like working fine. Like it was working fine earlier. I didn't change anything, and suddenly it stopped working. And then there's like the second one in the past 2 months. So this headset I've been using is like I haven't been using it for maybe like 3 weeks, maybe tops, and then it stopped working. And I'm like, why? What have I done to you? And so I had to like find some like, I don't know, replacement like right before or as I was like starting to go live. Thankfully I found one that's like I think this is something I got for free from somewhere like a long time ago. I just like kept it just in case, and then there's just in case really helped me today, I guess. But it sounds really like it's definitely a low quality one, and then it's not a headset. What do you call it? Would you say this is an earphone? The ones you like put the little paws in your ears, but the headlines that connects to the laptop. And overall it's a low quality, and then also overall I'm like listening to myself a lot more. Oh, so it's like it's so weird to kind of like hear my amplified voice somehow in my ears. So weird. Anyways, well, because of that, I had a little bit less start of stream, so sorry about that. How's your week been? Silent dude, good to see you. Dude, good to see you. Manager of Misadventures continued once more. I saw that there's like pre-chat before the stream started, and I wanted to I was like, I'm so gonna say this is not a misadventure, it's just an adventure, and it's a great one, blah blah blah. But then like based on how we started the stream today with the audio, and then I guess okay, misadventure, okay. Dang it. It's my boy HP grew up clever back with funny fish peoples. Is that Honglo is called HP Lovecraft? What is this? And then she's a fish, I didn't know that. There has to be a setting for the setting for headset, you mean? I mean, I like looked around and then, you know, make sure I have like a right outlet and all, and then I don't know, as far as I can tell, I have a right speaker option chosen. I had a correct output device, but those devices like wasn't responding at all. And then there's another, like I think it's, you know, the correct way to do it, because there's another headset I somehow lost all the function to detect voices. It detects like a background music fine, but like any lines I cannot hear from that headset. And when I like tried it out and then like changing like sound settings, like I can hear things from there, not the voices again. So I think I was like checking the right places, and then I think I was like changing the right settings. I mean, maybe I will try on a different devices, but I think maybe it's just broken for whatever reason. Maybe because it has been a long while that I had this actually. Like the headset I was using like yesterday. There was the one from I don't know how many years ago. I just had it, and then I used it yesterday. I have been using it as like a backup, and then actually it had like a better audio quality, so that was great. But then that backup the backup got broken after like 3 weeks. I don't know why, but maybe being old is one of the reasons. Who knows? Hello, Arbitrina. Good to see you. How's it going? H.P. Lovecraft is the author of the Myth of Cthulhu. I see. On one of the Myths stories shared over Innsmouth. I see. That's why it sounded familiar. Okay. Oh, by the way, I tried to use a support Ishmael in the Eagle for the full bonus already. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Well, basically we're continuing with our Limbus Company Arknights collaboration story and with the Rebellion Nemesis, and then before that, let's make sure we check this friend request. Hello. Permission to broom, let's go. And another one. Life is full of sorrow. You know what? Honestly, like this has been the feeling I've been feeling today. I honestly has not been kind of feeling so well today, and I think part of the reason was because I had this guerrilla karaoke stream yesterday, and I think I kind of got said that it didn't get as much views as I was hoping, so I think that has been definitely affecting my mood today. So yeah, if you haven't checked out, maybe you can take a look if you are interested. But yeah, I've been honestly feeling down about it, I think. Because I think that's the main reason I started this whole thing for. Also, I looked at some easy mode streams, and it turns out someone using season 1 ID 18 was able to win race through one of the most difficult encounters in this interval. Whoa. Okay, so that means I can win race through it. Sounds good. Alright, it sounds so weird because I'm like hearing my, I don't know, like the bones are amplifying my voice in my ears. It's so weird. I guess I've not been appreciating my, what do you call it, audio sound of my headsets. But anyways, let's get to it. So I mean, last week we basically had a lot of sidetracks, so oh yeah, make sure I have the right team. Just a second. Lots and lots of sidetracks, so I mean, but it was fun, I think. But basically wait, where's the eagle? Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh, that's right, I need to borrow one. Okay. So yeah, basically, let's see. We got on this school ship and I think we're battling now. Yes. Wait, 3 episodes. Okay, so that's almost 1/3. Okay. So yeah, basically the Dante went to kind of weird town, like another universe kind of thing. With a team. And then met the villagers, and then like something about the Terra, and then there's a big ship, and then they're gonna go somewhere cool, and then they're gonna have food there and stuff. But they're getting attacked by some sea creatures, so that's where we are, I think. Fighting the sea creatures. Loving the music. Need to borrow ish. Have you already finished it? I'm pretty sure you have. Where is she? Oh, there you go. Think that looks good. This just looks cute. Okay, maybe her. Look at that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here you go. 5, 6. Are they using some new IDs? Okay, I think that's
이런
fine.
임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh, the audio quality hurts so much. Anyway, she'll do with except pick class captain. Oh, that's interesting. And that's a new one. Base in Ripper. Yikes.
할 말이 남았나요?
Well, anyways, if we get ringers, really, why not? By the way, it's not an easy mode, it's a normal mode, okay? Is the audio okay? Volume not too loud, right?
불가 위야.
Joe, so I used Picard. Why? Wait, did you get that bonus then?
이 정도쯤이야? 이거리면 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
No, the bonus is only from the eagle. Okay. Then why do you say anyway should do except pickpock capping?
갑니다.
Yeah, I thought that's weird because the bonus is from the eagle too. I mean, obviously I wasn't asking you, chat. I was asking the other chat. Oh, Peacock Captain loses a sanity when her allies kill enemies. Really? That's weird. Aren't you supposed to be happy and gain sanity? Even more or something?
위험 요소 제거.
That's it. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's kind of weird for Peacock Captain personality. Can I use the title eagle? Okay, close.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I say to not use it for another reason, like it didn't come later. Interesting.
너무 쉽군요.
No, it's the eagle thing, like a Peacock Captain is like the main character, like I don't... I don't still want to kill. Interesting. Okay, I think maybe we cannot see the Eagle, but maybe this one. We have okay.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 이제 깨우치시게.
너무 쉽군요.
I guess I did not know about her personality. I thought.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Is that it?
악은 이렇게
That's kind of short.
배인 줄도 몰랐네.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Mission accomplished.
Gregory won't do anything on first turn unless you get 40 minions scabbard. What, really? How get many scabbard read the ego passive gates? Reading, no. What is even scabbard? Okay. Battle Moedo to coast. Amiya. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sitters that had surrounded his ship returned to sea even before the battle came to the end. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they are making a tactical retreat. Oh, that sounds scary. Hello, Laser. We're going peachy, but what about the ship? Fuck. Is the ship okay? Ship caught that fast. Minor damage to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. I noticed during the battle. I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager? Too popular. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during the battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. So they are smarter than they look. I sense the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as if they were learning our behavior. That means that they're gonna get stronger later. That sounds scary. Why does it dare to learn faster than me? Oh, why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That is never addressed in the gameplay, that like Dante's ordering them? I guess so, yeah, I didn't really notice it until like someone kind of pointed out, and then like, oh, that's why she's doing the announcer stuff. But like that's kind of separate too. The Church of the Deep worship monsters. There's a Church of the Deep worship. The monster evolves. I see. Yeah, it wasn't that obvious. Unless they check the the details, yeah, and definitely don't look like they're attacking Dante. But it's like, it'll be like really hard to. I guess like you wanna, unless you wanna like add a specific scene, it'd be hard to do. The only monster of the question, any. They must be all gone mental. The green lapis. I'm sure they have reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transport themselves and other Seaborns. Ooh. You can be like the two guys. You have infinite potential like the Seaborns. Hello, Dark Wolf. How do you ask Dante to when he isn't playable exactly? Maybe that's their draw. The fascination may be the attitude most befitting a researcher, but the transformation of a fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find it pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of the whales. Yeah, I remember those. This whole chapter is a lot like that, I feel like. The seaborns and ship and everything. They can adapt to learn language to communicate with us. That's possible, I guess, yeah. I don't know if that would be convenient or bad. I mean, if they learn language, does it mean that they're gonna like communicate through language, or are they still gonna, use violence? Humans have morals, like a lot of them. But what? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Miyazaki went around and went around as Honda's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaboard who could talk. You know what? Where are they from? Maybe they are the seaboard that turned into human form, because like they learned enough. They learned the language, they learned how to, transfer themselves to looking more like human, and then like leave almost a human, and then how to kind of manipulate their own memory to kind of be more adaptive as a human. But maybe they are like from the sea, like as a seaboard. Genius. I heard that there was a seaboard who could talk. We have known humans speak the language of humans, regardless of the testament of their intelligence. I can only think of two possibilities as why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. Boom boom boom. More often than not, it's the latter. Why is it funny? I don't know. Conspiracy theories in my ocean stream? Yup. Just like a free rain. Oh, they do? What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous spores. First observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, the example is irrelevant. To Odyssey's supposition. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on the hint of joy in her voice. Joy? She looked serious. The pillows and the light in the city. Did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Meyers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We got copy about the sort of the lass who been grabbing on with no end. Done? She's cute, so it's okay. Don't say anything about her. Oh yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, has she? Oh, yet I have gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about your company secrets, have you? Oh, that was a secret? I didn't know. Nay, fear I would simply not. As Onkyoto was subject to yet another round of scolding. Oh, I mean, steered out towards the sea, where the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning towards us. I wonder which of two the seaborns are? Two seaborns? Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either kind of category. I think it's possible that they learn human language out of an instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. Ah, that's scary. It appears that you, Miss Meyers, are quite expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by any chance, worship the seaborns? Oh, straight up. I mean, would you say yes to the question in that world? I don't think if she would reveal if she was. It's like well, it looks like we need to kill you. Do you think we need to kill you? I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes. Just desire for survival. Oh, that's kinda sad. It sounds like a no fun to like just have desire to survive. I don't know. It's like no hopes, no wishes. Where's the fun? Like, is fulfilling your desire fun? I mean, I think that even doesn't sound very pleasant. It sounds like it's just a constant struggle. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? If they were able to hope, then what would they do? Like, they would like hope to be humans, or would they just hope to eat a lot of humans? Worse than all, it is just a desire for species, not individual. Oh yeah, yeah, that's even worse. I don't know. That's so weird. Like, just a kind of horrifying AK thinking to just I think like not having any desire for your own individual self. I don't know. That just feels weird. They're just a tyranny from Warhammer 40k. Yuck. Just the evolution thing. Yeah, I guess there's that. I mean, I don't know. But I think that theory about like the evolution, about like how they just want to like spread their seed as much as possible, and then you want to spread as many of them as possible. I guess there's a self of individual in that, but I guess also that's kind of like as like a species thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think the evolution theory is very kind of demising. I don't know if that's the right word. Of the human, like it's all about the it feels like all about the desire, but nothing else. Is that so? The repairs are complete. Oh, nice. When did that happen? As we were conversing, Swalza descended from the ship from with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I guess the repairs are done. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I'd prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set timing or anything, but I think we should be able to sail this late afternoon at the earliest. Oh, that's nice. I mean, if the ship is fine, like what's the hesitation, you know? That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts, which we don't know where it is. Oh, but maybe Amiya knows. I could see the dimensional doors light from the beach at night. Okay. It was faint, but given how the light is strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. Alrighty, so sounds like there's a hope. So we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Alright. Sounds like we have some good news. By the way, I just noticed that
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지. 전투 방패라고 들어봤어?
oh, she's an offensive shield. Alrighty. One thing I just noticed is that actually I have this PV open of the new She Is Section 3 Faust. I was going to watch it before, you know, at the beginning of the stream. Oops. But then I forgot. It's still there. Maybe we can watch it at the end, yeah. How do I just want to spread your seed as much as possible? Clip that. What? What's so weird about it? We are talking science. It's evolution, you know? Was it a trap? Hey, you said it first. I mean, why do you not want to reproduce and end up dying most of the time? Just like ideas. That's very true. I mean, but if you think about it, if you... I can't believe can't believe the conversation is going this way, but you know, it's science, okay? It's science. Even if you want to reproduce, and there's a, let's say, there's like a half of your gene is there, but like, is there really any of you surviving, you know? Like, in the end, it's like just something else, you know? I don't know, or someone else. Is that you really surviving? Aren't you, if like whether you were not you reproduce or not, like whether you reproduce or not, like you're end up dying. Your species maybe okay leave, but then I don't know, like as an individual. Is it really important to you? At least not beyond your lifespan, I think. Well, Zizi got seed as a unit, so my seed could one day. What? That's a Zenless Zone Zero, right? I've been kind of like wondering if I should like try that game out sometime. I'm definitely like looking for another like kind of game, or maybe not another, just like a games to kind of try out. But I heard like that's like a way heavier than this one. Your brain would melt trying to play ZZZ. Is that that hard? Limbus has an interesting interpretation of lost, so does Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. The Limbus interpretation comes in an interval after kind of 7. That'd be interesting. I like how this game is kind of like handling all the like heavy topics and makes you think about it. Well, not as an individual, but if it is not important, then your DNA will not carry on. We are here not because we desire to, but because we are the result of a countless generations of such reproductions. That makes me wonder if there's another kind of version of me that was already kind of out there as a reproductive me. Yeah, I mean, I heard that like was it chimpanzees or gorillas or something are like a 92% or 90 something percent similar to or like same as human. There's like only like a few differences. So maybe your genes are already kind of being carried by both humans and chimpanzees somewhere. Maybe there's like not many differences. Yeah, but we are talking humans, not class, okay? for MGS, the seeing was the blood is not the only thing we pass down to others. So we pass emotions, ideals, memories, and goals. I see. I see. You know, okay. I think I can like sympathize more with that kind of passing downs. Like genes, I don't know. I guess so. I guess it's because I don't feel genes. If this makes sense. Almost. I guess like genes are basically like my physical body. That's technically more tangible, maybe. But somehow, like emotions, ideals, the memories and goals, like that sounds more tangible to me, or something that I understand why we want to pass down. Because I guess that sounds more unique. Like genes, I think, sort of. I think it's already kind of out there. You know, like people are kind of biologically not too different. I think. Arknights basically is like that. Oh, with like a ZZZ. You know, like with this collab, it is making me think. Like, should I try Arknights? Lapis don't think the blood fiends pass their desire to blood the blood for pass their desire for blood to others by embracing them. Wonder what that means. Don't you think the blood fiend pass their desire for blood to others by embracing them? Wonder what that means. Okay, it's a little bit hard to know what that means, but I think you're asking desire, the blood fiends are passing their desire for blood because they like it. that they desire for blood, so that's why they're passing it down. I'm based on like all those like a vampire anime I've seen. I think it's just that I think they don't care about like whether they like blood or not. I think they just naturally have the desire, and then passing it down, I guess. From what I could see, I think like passing it down is a kind of like unfortunate almost byproduct of what they do. I think like there are like a lot of different variations, but like you just trying to get blood of someone, and then sometimes it turns out to be another vampire. Sometimes they don't. I think like a different anime have a different variation for how that mechanism works. But yeah, I think embracing the idea of a blood sucking is now part of the reproductive process. That's such a weird thing to say. Genes are more unique than emotions. I think emotions are too much idealized. I think it's because I don't know how like what's more rare and stuff. I think it's more personal per se. I think that's how I mean, like, okay, you can feel like sad, but then your sad and my sad is different. I think it's because it's related to what I did, I guess. I think that's because it connects to my action more directly, an action I chose. Maybe that's why it feels more personal. The transmission and evolution of ideas is called memetics. Memetics. Okay, let's see if I can remember that word. Learning from streaming. When you say story makes you think certain things, I guess like that. I see. I kind of like. Okay, I definitely like that. Interesting, intriguing. most of the hate they desire, most of the hate they desire for blood, but it is their instinct to pass it on. Oh, if they didn't, did you die off in a generation? Okay, I guess so. Yeah. Maybe they have this desire. The actions you choose depends on your interfacing of the world, and that interfacing depends on your senses, hardware, DNA, etc. Even your emotions are shaped by your mental capabilities, also DNA. It's all those like a nature versus nurture kind of thing, I think it's a mixture of both. I mean, in the end, you really need like both to really make you, right? So, yeah, I think in the end, maybe it's the combination that matters. Anyways, let's continue. Not too much chop. Focus. Alrighty, interesting conversation about the reproduction process. The Inquisitor. What do you have more to ask? There's something going on in the village. People are talking about reproductions. Oh my god, what's going on? Yabai. Yeah, I hear it too. Oh no, Syncred, cover your ears, says the boy. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. What is that? When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile send-off. Really, a quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled in the village square. Why? Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. Oh, I think we've been found. Why are they looking for these people? Very cute, by the way. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. But the sword and lamping hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more rundown, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. Inquisitor is a 6-star unit in Arknights. Oh, wait, what's the maximum? Isn't it usually like 5 stars the maximum? So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Cute. Max is 6-star in Arknights. Interesting. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's Knive's dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition's mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Fabius, this the one? That's the leader, yeah? Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every season's year, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. So Inquisition is like some sort of a city, like a city officials. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. Grandpa is a criminal. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, invaded the gates of Iberia, and found this sudden cause to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find it suspicious. Is it like a banned area? Otherwise, there's nothing wrong with living here. Sounds like the outside is pretty awful, like they have disease going on and all. Just sounds like they just didn't have much choice. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right from continuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. He says so. Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you are telling the truth. One day. That sounds promising. One day. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors. Mayors? Was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah. Well. But as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he never did was to share the fine beef jerky to villagers. So is he like a Robin Hood that like steals and does bad stuff, but also he's been kind of sharing whatever he gained from those criminal activities with the villagers? I don't know. Does it make him not bad? Oh, or carry arrogance between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, why now? I have but one question to ask. The Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kelsey told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. Well, then she's not gonna help. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. That sounds suspicious. The villagers does seem pretty innocent, so if they had to run from the procedures, is the procedure really just? Like, why did they have to run from it? Hello, Mang Juan. What is that funny ass, literally? Welcome. Like, it's like it's so small, I cannot tell what it is, but I think it's showing me the ass. Oh, that's why Audis is your favorite singer, because she's so too law-abiding. Interesting. Then it is decided. Audis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Honestly, you know, sometimes I don't agree with her, but I think in this case, honestly, it's not wrong. I mean, it's not nice, but it's not wrong. I think honestly, it's like a rational thing to do here. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to that on this. I mean, sounds like they would be fine or at least like they can live like this as they wished. If they have done nothing wrong. So I don't know. It is a little bit too much to thinking about getting involved the system we have no idea of. Like, And we don't know what kind of universe we are in. We're not part of this place. Hello, Alex. Alex Mercer. Not gonna lie, ever since Mayors mentioned the White Knights, I was immediately thought of her. And everybody in the village. I think I do not remember about the White Knights or Dark Days thing. Like, what are their significance? Was it from the Ishkanto too? Maybe it's like when you're going through the security check at airport and you are arrested because oh god, I wish I do not accidentally carry a bomb on me. Maybe something like that. And you know, Dawn is stupid sometimes, but she's not stupid enough to lie about her stupidity. What? Are you sure that's not stupid? Okay, sleep deprived. Okay, pet is okay. She's brazen. Okay, brazen enough to not to lie about her exploits. Yeah. Mayors mentioned it already before. Okay, well, if you are new to the stream, I do not remember things. I do not want to push for airhead allegations, but it is somewhat true. Okay. Though stupidity can be useful too. I think there are times, yeah. I mean, I think there are times. It's just so rare, that's all. Yeah, Cloud hat, we have water. We have water in our head. Water break. Hui. Paper instead of brain. Well, I do have more than 2 cells of brain cells. It's like more like I don't know, billions of water drops. White Knights and Dark Knights happen in Lobo Core. Okay, so it's like a kind of long-held concept, huh? It mentioned in the Limbus story too, huh? Imagine we had a Scottish spear girl eagle for Dawn. And she starts speaking Spanish. That'd be so funny. That'd be a lot of fun. I think it kind of fits her too. Based on what I've seen in the Disney movie Brave. do you guys know about that movie? It's like a Scottish background and the ginger hair girl. A lot of arrow shooting. Her actions are very cool. Anyways, yeah, return to the ship. Let's go. Well, are you serious? Suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Did you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is a standard procedure with no local laws broken, we're in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound it too. Yeah, she's not wrong. Hello, Edisu. Cool. We can't do that, even if it's a standard procedure. Even if they are working within the law. It's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? I am, but if they are with the law and if we're going against them, we're kind of breaking the law, isn't it? You know, it's not. I think at this point, it's kind of like not about just like being nice or not. It's just like, do we also break the law or not? And I think we don't want to do that. Yeah, not especially not when we're not gonna leave here. I mean, even if probably more so if we are going to leave here, but why saying breaking the law, breaking the law? You French. I've seen some news about like this, like protest going on in France these days. Seems pretty intense. I don't know if the media makes it look like worse. But yeah, it's definitely a country of a revolution, isn't it? That's not a French song, well, but you're singing it. Okay, I cannot do French accent. Okay. If anyone had stepped in, then. Oh, I see. Yeah, flashback to Gun 3. You know, the Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was Sandor Procedure too. If anyone had stepped in, then... I guess that's why you feel bad for them. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. You know, I have a feeling the artist has a little bit of a soft spot for Sinclair, unlike Dawn. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail the ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn his controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Aunties. Doesn't mean that we need Mayor. Like, should we just like kidnap her? Should we like tell them that, hey, we need them. So can we borrow them for like this amount of zero amount of money? And you know what? This will be a horrible like trip. So it'll be a punishment for them. Oh, it's me. You're hearing all this? That's kind of sad. We can get this ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Poor Mir. You, do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. Sounds like it's true staying, no? What should we do, Dante? Do we have a choice? Mayor trying to not acting sus. Impossible challenge. Is she sus? She doesn't seem sus. No spoilers. Yeah, I guess that's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go home. Technically, it's not ours, so if we take it, that's a little weird. I think the owner of the ship, should come with us. Otherwise, we're sailing, isn't it? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the chief both. If we can, that'd be ideal, but I think it's a little naive to think that there can be a conversation. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Holmes said, we should hear them out first, and then try to convince them. Alrighty. Well, sounds like we kind of need them, at least like some of them, so I think it'd be a good to try to negotiate. No one ever was a good guy in PM games, but Isang, Faust, think he's a good guy, right? Right? I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. Or. Rev is right, she said. What does that mean? Are you certain the translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There was no way you should choose anything that's other than violence, right? It is. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us. We are already under suspicion. Ryosho making sense, what? Oh. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. Well, are we already fleeing? I thought we were just like passing by because we had nothing to do with it. But I guess if in the eyes of the Inquisitors, I guess so we're kinda same, huh? Alright. Oh, yeah, maybe we are already involved. Maybe, you know what? We thought that maybe we can just like take the ship and go, but maybe they thought we are the part of them, and then they're not gonna let us go either way. Huh? Why did I think that we had a choice? They're not gonna think that we have any difference, yeah. What? Wow, why is that hitting me now? Interesting. Sure, Aim was a guy who did the right thing then but in the wrong way. Sounds like a lot of them, like the Ain Corp and this Inquisitors people. A lot of people in PM first. Yoshi always makes sense when you can understand her. You know, yeah, that's great. Yeah, let's give that to her. He made one wrong thing, it became biting him in the ass so hard. Are we talking about Sync? The musics are so eerie. I couldn't really hear it well through my like poor quality earphones, but when you make your creation suffer so much, they aren't going to be the best on the best terms, yes? Shoes in every PM game was a very prevalent in Library and Little Limbus. The Anchor Ikishiju were just the bigots, yeah. Ain, you're talking about Ain? Carmen. Those people. Okay, now I understand Angela. Carmen, I think that's a new name to me. Alrighty, maybe it's still a spoiler for me. Let's move on. Maybe she was mentioned. I don't know. She barbered now Arknights. So talk first. Lower her hair, lower her guard, then attack. Oh, it was like a piece. Oh, but then with violence in mind. Pretty sure that's what. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Oh, Carmen was a voice his clip heard when she hit the story. Oh, I see. Well, if she's well, she's not the best girl, right? I'm like looking her up, but whoever this was, like, didn't make any impression on me. Maybe I didn't see her illustration before. She's already on to us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. Yeah, too late for us. Hello, we come in peace. We're aliens. Please let us go. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the backyard. Lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? Okay, we forgot that we got Dante and then he looks super sus. They're wearing a clock forehead due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok, what? In which language are they speaking? For Dante, regardless of whether you are from Colombia or not, you're certainly not from Iberia, let alone this village. Alrighty, so let us go then. We're not from here. There you go. Good. You were not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I am quite certain you don't know enough about the villagers to stand between them and Inquisitor. Then an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. Think too honest. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please send us your... They should have led like a fast talking or maybe artist for this. Not Zink. I think he's a little too emotional right now. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of the Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's close border situation. Wait, isn't she like a illegal trespasser here? Wait a second. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with a confidence unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but replace my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of a dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. Export. No, deport. That is, we had to because the issue of demands urgency and deport. I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? Deport the illegal Rose Islander. I don't know how urgent the issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant, Isra. I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rose Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he had that chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. Okay, so sounds like Dr. Famous. Do you know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills? Hui. So is she captured now? As for the villager chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Doctor working his reach on the higher inquisitor. I'd love to see that. I do not know anything about either of them, but I'd love to see that. Shipping, boo boo boo. Doctor turns to an engineer who can sail a ship. What? There are doctors and engineers. Reminder that Rose Islands is a pharmaceutical company. Imagine what fast food chain could do. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Doesn't sound very tasty. Inhumane. The season is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to the highly suspicious Erger. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. Does not sound wrong. I mean, you know, if they haven't like together for that long, but then if they haven't done anything in those long years, then shouldn't it be fine? Shouldn't it be a evidence itself that like the villagers didn't do anything? Otherwise, they would have known about it, isn't it? This isn't going anywhere, is it? Already plan B, just to steal the ship. And maybe steal Mayor and less Scodaddle. Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition. And that simply cannot make sense. Oh. Well, maybe they have like a secret fortress. Maybe you can learn from them. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you blame them for what is essentially a failure of responsibilities? And now you roll up and here, only to go, hey babe, that should have been alive. Now I'm arresting them all. They shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? Those people should all be that or something. That or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. Maybe they're superhumans? Okay, so it's for the research. How could they survive in this hostile environment? Maybe we can too. We should have gotten a Victoria's eagle for our little British boy Heath. That'd be so cool actually. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed faint. His close to rest as he lifted his head and began striding forward. Alrighty, calm down, boy. We're gonna get the Victorian dress for you. Calm down. That's it. Lost. If you ever so as touch the tip of the single villager's hair, please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Alrighty, Honglu, I have a feeling that Honglu probably has some sort of a negotiating skill. Like he survived the brutal family. I think he probably has something. Got your bloody hands off of me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to stray her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. Why? Honglu talking ration into Heathcliff's head? What? Is that impossible? Is that called love? What you suggesting? We clearly not making any progress by trying to talk to this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? Good question. I mean, literally. Even by some miracle that they actually just survive. They should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits, and at the inevitable of the calamity. But they look too healthy. I mean, the fact that she know that and then they have not helped the villagers at all so far is so weird. Like, what are this Inquisition is? Like, do they not have any resources to help people like that? I don't know. What's going on? Hello, Arubatorian? Yes, Arubatorian. Yes, okay. Hello. The heck? Then shouldn't be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship. I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight out to the gallows, okay? Alrighty. She must be like a baffle because like she's kind of like a police, it looks like, and then like, you know, this outsider, sort of like pretty much aliens, and an illegal trespasser is like questioning her, like shouldn't you do a better job or something, you know? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I haven't had the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that might be, after proper investigation. I mean, it looks like she kinda seems fair and just enough to trust with that one. Nope. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. My. We're basically fighting police, I think. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Hey, no, you can't just make anyone Inquisitor. Yeah, only the nice one, yeah? Oh, they nerfed her with her forehead in desired style. Oh. Is she like known for a forehead thing? Interesting. Yeah, it's like someone in Detroit was actually living a decent life. That's highly suspicious. I see what you mean. If you put it that way, okay. I mean, why are they not moving? I guess that's a big question. Dante? Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust's advice against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of a heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayer told us about earlier. Miss Mayer's a lying. Miss Mayer is a liar. I don't think she is anything like the Inquisitors of Ancoff. We saw back at the claw. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Can you continue to obstruct me then? She's fair, but then she's kinda in our way, right? Because we might need those people. At least some of them. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending. How long is it gonna take? Like, should we wait for a couple hours? Maybe we can wait for a couple of hours. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions. So, for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Alrighty, we're doing this. Mirrors who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of the grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you will answer the questions? What does the Inquisitor does not know? About the profound silence. Dun dun dun. Mir's response to all this was but a single concept. What was the name again? Something silence? Profound silence. Alrighty. Profound silence, let's find out. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. Also, they know. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Some dark story from the past coming. She's rating the Inquisitor. Definitely not sus. Being xenophobia is a seaborn is so much fun. So Mayor is a seaborn? Seaborns are not just monsters? Or my theory was correct, she's a seaborn turned into human form? She's a race baiting the Inquisitor? No. Oh, so she's originally the Inquisitor, definitely not sus. Why are we not doing hard mode, by the way? I think I can do the easy mode first and then do the hard mode and then double the rewards, isn't it? You'll find out. Okay. No spoilers then. Because Lapis is weak, shut up. Secrets, privacy, personal information. What was yeah, something privacy. Excuse you. Alright, let me get a short water break. Oh, doing hard mode immediately gives both easy mode and hard rewards. Why? I did not know that. I cleared the whole event without anyone at level 55. So it's very doable. Hold on a second. Oh, but then I need to start from beginning. Dang it, if I'd known. Well, I guess I was a little too scared and I wanted to make sure I like go through it quickly, easily. So yeah. Did you use a status team or a meta ID team? I generally go I generally go for just like meta team. General meta team. Cowardice, it strikes again. No, I mean that didn't strike me before. Oh, and apparently hard mode gives you more plus combined with the first time because you get the max amount of the currency if you do it. Wait, so I will get even more if I just do hard mode instead of doing easy mode and then hard mode? Should I just go back to... Should I just like skip the stories and then just do hard mode from now? Hard mode's actually hard, okay. Alright. It's fine, you can grind it and be for currency. Do you? Well, if you... Oh, sorry. Wait a second. Well, if you can win, right? Hard mode won't be a problem. Right. Well... I don't know. I mean, if I knew it earlier, then maybe. But I think like at this point, let's just power... Not even power through it. Let's just like kind of go through it quickly and then... And then... Well, if I need to farm, I can farm later, so... Oh, wait a second. Go... Ouch. Get out of here. Cannot? I forgot to pick our battle rollers. Yeah, no Ishiko ID yet. Okay, I think I can... go back from the battle scene, yeah?
Mission failed.
Alrighty.
이럴 리가 없는데.
영영영. 이럴 리가 없는데. Hold on a second. Looks like that's a little spoiler. Inquisitor. Okay. Salt injection. Wow. Fighting the grandpa. Support. Where is she? Okay, should be good. Title. Alrighty. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I wanna pick someone else? Maybe the Pequod mate. Just for fun. Just because I don't have other opportunity to use him. And... 1 or 2? Or maybe I can have like 2 W code. Using a 2-star ID volumination. Alrighty. Okay, just 1, okay? Just 1. Just for fun, you know? My team consists of a tremor, burn, poise, sinking, rupture, and bleed. Whoa. How do you get all those?
기다려라, 겉에.
We're winning, right? So it's okay. You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves introduced Iberia's brilliant citizens to this. A brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence that must reduce the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. Also, it's like a basic, the profound silence, basically a big wave that happened sometime in way back. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out of at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What? Just what are you? No Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. Oh. So she's more sus than we thought. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Azure from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they are arresting the Azure left and right. I can see the thought process, but So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing this seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayors. Think she's thinking, what should I do with this weird species? More danger? Her eyes were filled with the traces of anger and confusion, but... Up. She's afraid. Seems correct. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. That's fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. Why did you say that? Just say silence. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Azure who knows too much, there's a silver of a chance they may be of assistance to Iberia. Oh, okay, that's a good sign. Assistance, but like how? Like a consultation, yeah? Sis, towards threatening the innocent with dire brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run. Quick on the uptake as always. Roja slung Mayors over her shoulder. Oh. And rest past the villagers. Oh, I didn't know she was that strong. While the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. My. Oh, Dawn is directly fighting her. Why? I think they're like, yeah, I think they are like fixers. So I think Dawn should like them in theory, but I guess not. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all the action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, Should be abided by any you, though. Should abide us, thou persecute them. Persecute them. Forces, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. The moment of crisis, second before this, could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Whoa. Why? Oh, I did not know she would be here. Although I've seen her in the Eagle, but I did not think that they would be like a part of the story. Why? How do you read that? Monstrator? Was it called Monstrator? Monetter? What? Just call it monster? Okay. Interesting. A little water break. Alright, I mean, who named this cute girl a monster? Like, why? Why? A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Looking cool. Ah, who is this time? Oh. Okay, so whoever does the Arknight, does she look like the Arknight art style, or is it very debuffed or something? It looks cute to me. Calls it. Her name is Calcit? The doctor? That's enough, meaningless bickering. Monster turns into an anime girl because of lower reasons. Oh, nice. Pretty, looks pretty accurate. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that she looks a little bit different than other Limbus Company characters. Like her face is a little bit more round-ish, and the hairstyle also is not a little bit more smooth, like more flowy. Fun fact, this is the Arknight creator OC who had concept art in Girls Frontline. Oh, that's another game, yeah? What is OC? Own character? Original character? So this character is in Arknights and Girls Frontline? Is it even allowed? Wait, what Girls Frontline? Do you mean Nikke? Yeah, and like, why original character? Because aren't all the characters original character? Are you just trying to are you just saying that it's made by Arknight's creator and not like a designer? Yeah, another gacha game, right? Girls Frontline. She only had concept art in Girls Frontline, not an official character there. I see. What is she doing there if she only has concept art? Oh, AK that worked on that one before. I see. Interesting. Well, whoever is Arknight's creator, that's very talented to be able to like make the character. I mean, sounds like the creator. I don't know if you're referring to a team, but like sounds like the creator could both code and draw to make a game like that. If that's true, that's so amazing. That explains a lot, actually. Okay, no spoilers. Monster became an anime based on Constant's original appearance already. A lot of things I... Oh, sounds interesting. Alrighty. That's enough meaningless bakery. Let's move on. Oh, you don't need to draw to make an OC, just to pass on the instruction to the artist. Okay. Dr. Carsey. Also, she's a doctor? What? I thought Doctor was that, like, faceless character with a helmet or something. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Carsey, Rose Island's medical department's... Oh. Dr. Carsey, behind you. Girl. Wait, is Dr. Carsey working with monster? Or is Dr. Carsey also a monster? Shoot first. Talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rose Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. Oh, nice. So they finally got some sort of authorization, huh? Good timing. The faceless doctor is a doctor, but she got a license too, I guess. What? So wait, is it 2 doctors or 1 doctor? But she's wearing that that helmet in one illustration and looks like cute gringo in others. Closet is actually immortal in a way. Wait, that whenever she dies, another version of her appears and gains of the memory. Whoa, a previous conceit. But that cycle was broken with the birth of a monster's free will. What? Am I getting spoiler alert? How about interesting? Is that immortal? Is that having... What's the difference between that and having a kid? And them actually listening to you? Dr. B is successfully... it is literally another version of her, I see. And Dr. Ree's Yaoi wins. Why? I'm only 2 girls. What do you mean? Hello, Carmen. Don't listen to her. Alrighty. FYI, I have not finished Kanto 7. Okay. I'm only in the middle of it. Oh, it is spoiler but not having. Okay. Interesting concept. I don't think we'll be playing Arknights. You can't win through that. Okay, just to clarify. Okay, I don't only win race. Okay, I also like, you know, actually gaming sometimes too. Okay. Only win rate when that's efficient. Doctor is a guy. The Dr. Carsey is a guy. Wait, she looks like a... Wait a second. She looks like a cute green girl. What do you mean she's a guy? No, that's a she, right? Oh, or is it a different doctor? High Inquisitor is a guy, so that's BL. What? Wait, what does that make it automatically a BL? They're raising each other or something? Doctor is a guy, not Carlseed, okay? I'm getting very confused. there's a doctor, and then there's a Dr. Carlseed, and then, but like Mayor has been like talking about the Dr. Carlseed, so I thought that was a doctor, and then there's like a monster, and I thought the monster was a Dr. Carlseed, but then apparently it kind of looks like monster is actually a separate thing. Holy. Holy. Pre-amnesia Doctor was arrived in the city. Interesting. Alrighty, a lot of I guess that's what happens when you do like a call-out games. Or something you don't have no idea about. Alrighty, interesting though. Well, thanks for sharing, guys. Alrighty, let's go on with the story. The Inquisitor fired a blast of the firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Classic managed to deflect it. Well, let's go. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in. Before it punched, there's several other buildings behind the OAS. Like an actual war happening. Who's shooting the cannon, by the way? Who has brought cannon? That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the has standard for what it counts as a building's exterior wall to punch through so many is. What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Oh, so it was just in a firearm, not like an actual big cannon? We're not in the city. Don't lose your head over this. Taboos don't apply here. My, all this sounding smart and reasonable. Why is that so awkward? My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo that ensures the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. I think just like, forget about it. Let's just get out of here, can we? Yeah, so the situation is gentle, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic, prosthetic gear looking thing too. Okay, so she's a girl, she's not doctor. Okay, she's not a guy, good. Monster? Is that what you're thinking? Apologize for disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. Okay, should we be worried? However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Iron's ally. Oh, who's that? Okay, I thought she was aren't they both from Rose Island? So why are they not allies? I don't understand. Like this company, what? Dr. Carl said, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached the conclusions was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. Oh yes. So they are actually connected to the Church of the Deep? Oh, the people here are actually not innocent? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Dun dun dun. They are the cult. What? Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church. What? Dilapidated. The village itself. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Whoa. Our village? Our church? And just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thought, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitors brings the accused's defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayor is lying to us. I think Mayor doesn't seem to be part of it somehow. Which is interesting because she's like a granddaughter of the villager chief, right? How could she be not part of this? Hold on. You've been chatting plenty without inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see. You real are all entirely in the dark. Hey, excuse you? You're calling us dumb? An unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides soon. Okay, now I don't feel safe with this fabulous grandpa. I'm sorry. It seems that we've admired you in this trouble. Smiley face. Grandpa, my bag, no. Don't get my bag. I scare you. Look scary now. I say no such thing. We shall not abide by anyone, so such injustices are perpetrated before our eyes. The villager has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition have been brought on our law. It seems quite unlikely that we shall resolve this conflict. Wow. Did I hear a sword while he's standing behind Dawn? We promise you we'll take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. Alright, so he's helping us, yeah? Alrighty, good. Knife, no. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. Well, it's dagger to be more precise, you know. And I immediately knew what Cosset was about to say. Whoa. How could they? What? Huh? Why us? Why, what did I, wait. We're not Inquisitor. Like, your enemy's over that way. What? Why, wait? Why are we... No, think. Take responsibility. You don't have to go that far. Ngak. Blimey. No, think we're now departing for the sea. Yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our blood kin. Blood kin? How do we do that? It's not possible when you're grown up and young. We need to... I don't know. we work in a different way. I don't know how you make your offspring, but we don't work that way. Thank you. Okay. Bye. No, bye. Okay. What are you doing? Stop. The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in a denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Uh-oh. Everyone? Huh. Damn it, the Inquisitors was right. Uh-oh. Why are we getting attacked left and right and then getting defeated so easily? The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with the weapons they had concealed in their claws. Oh, so they were not innocent at all, like, not at all. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Not the clock. Ah. Amiya, on your left. Oh, but I think we don't want them to know that Dante can revive people. Amiya materialized a black ribbon like a apparition, pouring away the dagger flying in my direction. Oh yes. What is this? Scary. Another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Yeah, no. The charging villagers' leg made a visceral crunchy noise. To have the words visceral and crunch at the same sentence, yike. Someone flung them away. Oh, she's back. Okay, good. Scotty. Damn. Oh, not damn. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me get you up to speed. I know the situation. This fish smell was what I went to investigate earlier. So there are fishes? There are actually fish turned into people? But what about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. All of them? At least we had a silver lining in the Inquisitor and Caus's quick understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. Phew. Oh, are they okay? They're not dead at least? How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form. Better suited for the sea. No. Until we were obstructed. Holy. Wait, did we eat something weird that they're gonna make us into fish? Did we eat something wrong last night? No. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. My. I will make a big stink about what happened. That's truly unforgivable. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics try to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders flee the Inquisition. Oh. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics try to take advantage of the ignorance of the outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. So she's our side now? What? I used to kid be your enemy. Aww. Wait, the life lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a step within like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Oh, what? What's going on? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The triggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. No. Like, can Dante rewind them if they're still alive but in a different form like seaborns? Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells. Yuck. Or becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Well, you have no idea. We have died so many times. It's okay. It's okay. Seaborn Dante is gonna be a big disaster. No, please no. Nah. Okay, so good thing that Dante didn't get stabbed. Can Dante rewind himself if something happens to Dante? Interesting. I wonder if they have decided on that. Everyone's acting like this was for the sinner. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they are fully transformed into seaborns. Okay, so that's still a question. The golden ball helped deal with the whale's palidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. You know, that's not a bad idea. I know, this must be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And sorry to ask you such a big favor, but can you kill my friends? And and preferably in the least painful way, you know? What is he? Crazy? Psychopath? I did not see this coming. Should never had trusted clock face. Oh, now I'm going Jedi on the clock faces. Oh, sorry. Was that last part kind of too much to ask? You know, not to be painful. Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rose Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this, guys? Can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. Cause I'm dying, you know? My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingling too. So maybe they used some kind of a paralytic cocktail. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But you're not making sense. Well, why is it so hard to say? Just say I can bring them back to life. That's like one simple sentence. Very easy to understand. Anya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes. It's just that they are making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform into seaborns. Holy. Nah. Is it done? Okay. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Just as Ryoju, oh yeah, that's right. Just as Ryoju, and then like Ryoju, she can be dealt with. Like just one is better than 12. Good idea. Anya seems to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. Okay, it is a proof that being a psychopath that can be helpful. Yes. Apparently, a lot of successful people are psychopaths, so that's kind of unfortunate for us, but here it helps, I guess. Oh, what are you doing, Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. By dying. I'm literally rolling the clock. The clock turns. Ugh, the sound. The decapitated has creeped towards the headless torso. Yikes. Connecting with the threads of blood. Holy. The sensation of that of a reversal, it feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Just two of us. Ooh, just two of us. Ooh. There's that like sexy song or something, yeah? You know which one I'm talking about? Pause for the camera, sinners. Just two of us. It is rewinding us going back in time. Or are we defying the concept itself? Dun, dun, dun. This pain is a multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. Oh yes. Is that why? As a card of the death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Is that from the Seaborns or Scotty? Oh, but for a second, actually, I was worried that maybe Dante's ability to rewind them doesn't work in this world. I was kind of like worried about them. But I just assumed it's probably not the case if they wrote a story where sinners are dying. Yay, they're alive! Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis? Metempsychosis or time reversal? What is metempsychosis? What? Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one's own, transferred to one who rewinds. But I mean, if the only thing you're getting is the pain, not the actual death, I think the cost is not too high for a life. Dante's ability is linked to the sinners, not the world. That sounds like an important piece of information to remember in the future stories. But that seems too small a price for such a great power. Yeah, exactly. The discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. This could have an implication as to why they had why they had this jewel with the dances reviving. Yeah. Really links if you count the change that comes out of Dante. It's probably one of the illustration. Yeah, I kind of didn't really notice what the details. When Dante says it does rewind time, not true revival. I see. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. So I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. But this makes sense to just pay with pain instead of some like a life. If Dante's just rewinding time, all the sinners not resurrecting them. Oh yikes. They're beaten up. Look at Dawn. Look at Dawn's cray eye. Welcome back. Long time no see. Or farming, yes. In the tutorial, when Dante signs the contract, chain comes out and links to the sinners. Did they really like pay attention to its about its significance back then? Rosa with the lay home pose, like with a face expression too. I think like Yi-san would have been pretty cool, or like Hongnu. Everyone. I'd love to see everyone's face like this. Is this a gridboard? So just suggesting Thai, yeah, that looks pretty fine. I think Donnie's might be in this picture. Look at that. He. You are dead now. Prepare to die. The artist is more sober and calm. It's like a very military face. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive ministry and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Huh? Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? Holy. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine blood kings. Okay, for somehow Mayor really doesn't seem to be part of this still. That is so amazing.
일할 때 오시면 안 되는데.
Oh, you shouldn't come while I'm working.
다른 일이 있는가?
Got more work. That we call working hard.
내 뒤로.
Behind me. I got this. Nice. That step. That's jumping.
거기까지.
think this is pretty close. Alright. They're stronger than I thought, but let's see. Well, I think we can still... Uh-oh, struggling. 2 of them. And no eagle. Alright, that's better, I guess.
불가 이야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, we need something like a Tintin or Boardwalk Mile. Oh, okay. Maybe I should pick them next. I don't know if that still applies to the next one, but... I'll bring the Tintin back. I just wanted to like enjoy different version of him.
최선의 방어를.
But Gregor says one is intent to lose classes. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yikes. Ugh. Ew. That slimy grandpa, no. I want to see her even. Is this okay? It doesn't look good. Gregor Tentacle doesn't know, please. I think the S3 is being able to clash as high as Eagle is pretty funny. But work done on these roles are based on the power sinking application goes crazy. Having those makes him better. Oh, I see. Is Parrot actually good? I think just like a guard thing is like the defense skills are the ones that I'm kind of like
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
still feeling confused. Like whenever I use it, you guys like it's not gonna work. One unbreakable coin. That should win, yeah. 수소. Oh, they're all kind of slow. I think we should
이상
find.
승리를 중요한가?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
No tentacles, yikes. Okay, maybe that's not okay for you. Why else is really relevant now because it's got equal wall, really. Oh, that really was really cool. Okay, maybe this was not the episode where I just pick whatever I want. I should have thought through before picking some identities. So this was supposed to lose? Okay, let's see how that goes then.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I think so should be fine. We're not gonna lose, I think. Especially because we can use all 12 sinners. Yup. Don't look so happy. Wingbeat is cool, but I'd rather hit coins than hit only 2. Alrighty, what do we have? Alrighty, I want to see each evil before she dies, at least. But no light. We need more of the light blue skills. And let's see. There's a 40
무슨
something.
일이야?
Many scabbard. How many do we have? None? I don't see any at least. When used for first day battle, consume a few rice and concentration. 하지만 불안한 glory. Eagle passive. Gain remaining scabbard when meeting one of the following conditions. Gain 1 for every 3 HP damage taken. Gain 1 for every 5 shield HP damage taken. So basically needs to get hit. Oh, is that why she's losing clashers? You can tap for stagger ally when other allies become staggered. Oh, like using each. Gain 20 per dead or alive. Oh, when other allies are killed. Oh my, okay, so things go bad and it's kinda good for him. He's like a literal death angel or something. Also, that is why it is an unbrilliant glory. Yikes. Turns out if this unit has a stagger due to damage, and if this unit has a 40 plus many scabbard, fix all the units of resistance value 2 for the turn in the recovered strategy from stagger. Once per encounter, unless it's for stagger. That would be amazing. Alrighty, but the thing is, I don't think I have any of this. Okay, and I don't want to like planning on getting it. Think I will get it eventually. How could I not have any of this?
이럴 때 오시면 안 되는데.
무슨 일이야?
Okay, 2 defense level up. This is very good with the Priest Gregor because he inflicts self-bleed and damage yourself. Oh, interesting. You'll eventually get it because the unbreakable coins is just don't worry. Okay. Alrighty. Well then let's just go for it. Let her die or not die? Okay.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Hello, Angie, Elyxica. I don't think you're late. Welcome, welcome.
핫!
어이구, 그 정도인가?
Oh no, Ish. I feel so bad for you, Sugar, like she's getting hit by the tentacles. Yes.
아르카나 세이버!
The bone flopping. Already.
무슨 일이야?
Doesn't have the man something something. Scabbard?
무슨 일이야?
Man is Scabbard. Still don't have any. Amazing. No, just one more wave.
내 뒤로.
You guys have gained a win on evil is used. Oh. You don't waste anything with the charge and protect unit, so you just keep improving. I see. Unless there's a passive trapping in.
사랑으로!
But how do you know how many like man cavalry do you have?
위험 요소 제거.
I definitely don't like the tentacles. Yeah. Why no? What do you call this, a wind thingy? Why no light blue?
내 뒤로.
Go ish. Oh, so close. Alright. Oh, ish. Oh, she's hanging there. I guess the thing is that I'm really not sure how many like manus cover he has. Let's see.
무슨 일이야?
Where do I look for that? So many artists wasted in the win rates. I know. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Shouldn't they like have something like this here, like say Manning Scholar or something, or like in their Eagle page? If I like click this, then it can show me. Why do I? Should I be like accounting with my brain? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? You still need to brilliant aura farm. Wait, how did you know? Where does it say? Is it 10? No. You can't get Man named Scholar because you don't have the passive yet. Oh. Wait a second. I don't have the passive? Passive is not activated? Oh, you need to use the eagle to gain passive. Oh. Ah, dang. Didn't notice that part. Okay, I see. It makes sense now, okay. I see. Okay, maybe it's better to do it next time then. Is she gonna die? Because I think... Yeah, basically use it as soon as possible. Yeah, okay. Now it's making sense.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
99% that you need to use an eagle to gain its passive. I thought it was just like add automatic. When it's passive, it sounds passive.
핫.
Okay, Ish, please don't die. Back. There you go.
아르카나스 레이버.
Lapis can't remember the tutorial. Shut up. Alright, there you go. Ish survived. And then just one more of this, and then we can see the Ish eagle struggling. Okay, make sure. At least don't die that way, yeah? Okay, let's see how it goes.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
아하.
Stagger.
대검 방어.
Nice. That looks pretty cool.
이 거리면 충분해.
Oh,
너한텐
wise manager once
알겠지만.
told me, struggling isn't hopeless. That's a pretty cool word to say. Alrighty, finally. Let's go, Ish. Double it? Okay. Use defense skills before Ish already. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, I need to do it one by one. Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Hoi. So cool. So cute at the same time. I like that it's kind of like it's the ocean, but also kind of like a bright color. I kind of like that. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they are headed. They're trying to board the vessel messes. Oh, but if they're seaborne, do they really need the ship? Like, can't they just like swim through the ocean or something? And how do they have the technology? My. They're that smart? Wait, but we never told them the ship was repaired. So, how? They share some like telepathic vision or something. Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't surprised. It ain't surprised that they just send someone to spy on us. Well, they know a way to get the ship floating even in a broken state. Vessel. Messes? Mesa Rebellion the last message. The ship is moored at a point in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Or is it an inspiration ship? Oh, it's already gone. Iron was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repair ship, slowly departing the harbor, with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational at this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? So it's like a lost technology now? What if we built a raft and rode and rode after that? Whoa! I got some muscles, flex. Safety short? What is safety short can do? What does safety short can do? What? Martial arts? What now? I didn't know that was a thing. Mate, come on. Sea is full of sea terrors. You won't get very far before it sinks. Safety shorts are high-level armors in MMOs. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah, it's like more naked you are, stronger you are. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking at the direction. Oh. The vessel message soon disappeared into the mist and the village was left empty, with no real sign of people ever having been there, as this getaway had all been premeditated. Yikes, it's all very eerie. But who is Mayor really then? She's not part of them? Leaving only mayors. What's going on? What's with mayors? Was she not part of them? Maybe just she was like a.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Very loyal, huh? So mayors is not part of them, but like maybe they, I don't know, raised a orphan. She's from somewhere else, I guess. Could she be part of our world? Dante and Sinner's world? Limbus Company world? Interesting. Okay, a little water break. My. Well, I was right. I was right to see, what if seaborns can talk and turn into people, and then what? Are they the people in the village? What? How smart. 3 billion brain cell moments. Yes. Alrighty, welcome Alexander B. Breedable, new breedable today. Do you know what I had instead? A burrito. Brilliant, right? Oh, 2 hours to get to 7. Well, that is called good progress around here. Welcome, welcome. What if Mir was a mayor from Pop-Up Girls? What? I did not know my Pop-Up Girls had a mayor. But is it green also? On brilliant burrito. I think burrito is a great food as long as you can like get some sort of a healthy wrapping, or if you're just like eating inside, you know, some carb is heavy on protein with the beans and like some meats, and also veggies. As long as you don't put like too much rice and like a sour cream stuff. Alrighty. But wow, looks like we're kind of. I really wish that we just like took the ship when I was suggesting it. Dang it. We should have thought this like sauce and everything. Why did we like trust the people we didn't really know just because they gave us some food and had us sleep? Guess there's it too. But why didn't they just like turn us into seaborns? Because they needed us to like fix the ship first. Oh well. Some very dark roast. As long as the rolling tech is fine, if not, things are about to get messy. Alrighty. I feel like it's already got messy. Let's see. 3-way agreement. Do not think dirty stuff, okay? Just to warn you. It doesn't, because it doesn't sound any sus or anything, you know? 3-way agreement. Okay, focus. He's Ishmael, and you know who? Okay, stop that. Stop that. Alrighty, Pharaoh, right to clearing already. Damn it. Can I just take a ship to go to Damn it, can I just take any ship to go after it? Go after it. It's a research vessel. It can possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No every ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any resource? Nope, not resource. Do we have any recourse? Is that a typo? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is a real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them. Yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. I don't know how they are surviving really. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Pharaoh, but the lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Whenever he does it, it sounds like a kaching sound, you know, like a money kaching, bling bling. Really? Huh. Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefits of the doubt? Yeah, young Scotty has already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a C1 or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. I would have defended Mayor, but after what happened, that's understandable. Tis true, yet. Once we saw Mayor was left all her own. Once we saw that Mayor was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within our eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. That's cruel of the sea forms. But maybe that's better for her. But Irene still seems to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Hacker is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? Why is it a problem though? She knows, then she knows. Like, if she doesn't do anything about it, then that's it. See, she can't even answer the question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example? They are ticking rapidly. What did they say? Poor Dante. Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. No, she's way more helpful than Hiroshi. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Do you have a better idea, huh? No, but fine. So what's wrong with Irene's forehead? Was it like much wider in the original version? Fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. She was like, fine, I'm gonna use you for now, and then we'll see about the what we do with you later. Big forehead, big brain. Oh, I see. Faro Mureto, that lighthouse. That's our village name. Faro must be the lighthouse. In, I guess, Mureto means dead. Somewhere a little ways up from the coastline, there's an intact Isle of Iberia on the sea. Though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence was swept through. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden materials from the village to build a raft. Oh, yikes. Okay, survival. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Alrighty, we going. Even you're going to trust the Azure? Again, like, what's the option, you know? Do you have a better idea? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Azure is quite profound. Yes, such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rose Island operator? If you're talking about the cactus, nothing in particular. I didn't slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. I wonder why. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. Yeah, I thought, bleh. I have no history of feelings for or against the Azure, since such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's complaining that in matters of the regards of the mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Touché. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be the benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rose Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand it over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Wow. Maybe it's not that much better than, or maybe the Rose Island have like a far better technology, or maybe it's just like she's really right-minded. That's interesting. A profound silence, like the Black Silence. A profound silence apparently was some sort of a really big wave that like swept the area and then ruined a lot of technology and things in Iberia. Yes. Smart Lapis. You're welcome. Alrighty. Am I mute? No? Oh, okay. Alrighty, scared for a second. Alrighty. While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have the state of the art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as they can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayors. But what if Mayors is also gonna betray us? That's gonna hurt. That's gonna the pain. Okay. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite unfortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Isn't that too convenient? Too convenient? Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hands for us to come over to cross to come to disagreement. Yikes. Sustenance level off the chart, exactly. Sorry about having to saddle you. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. That's gonna take too much time. The technology is based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work in it. So I doubt that there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. That's confidence smog on Walter's face. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are genius from among those in the cities. Who are geniuses even among those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just a revelation after a revelation, huh? Well, you don't know us either. We don't know you, and then you don't know us. I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned enough. I've learned a thing or two helping the Gramps. You mean the Seaborns? Stuff about the lighthouse or various technique stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all day, you're just going going off on your own? Why not? Yes, to join the doctor. Oh, the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. I'm kind of wondering when Arknight first came out, did Doctor Who fans or Doctor Who makers made it over any problem that they're using like a doctor here too in Arknights? Was it ever an issue? Sounds like it kind of could be. I mean, whenever they say like a doctor, that's what I'm thinking of immediately. Of course, the hinges on Amiya's and Scotty's remaining behind here. The hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. I mean, Doctor is a very generic nickname. Hell, it's even a title. I mean, I don't think Doctor is ever used as a nickname. It's always like Doctor something that might be used as a nickname, but like not like Doctor, just Doctor, you know. Oh, you can name the Doctor in Arknights, I see. Just like Sensei in Bueka. Well, in that case, I guess it's a little different. It's more of a title then, isn't it? Not like Doctor in Doctor Who, which is like Doctor is like the actual name. I see. If you name him Dr. Lapis, it'll be Dr. Lapis. Okay. In your place. So, okay, that makes more sense then. Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you. Thus, I will leave it to you, the rest of you, to take the eyes of not eyes. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. So it's a little different than Dante, right? Like Dante is just Dante. Interesting. The Doctor's name in Doctor Who isn't his real name. Oh, really? Wow, I thought that was his near name because... So, is it just like called Doctor so that he doesn't reveal his real name? Travelers use its nicknames just to call each other. Yeah, was it like a... Doctor's nickname is Doctor, okay. Alrighty, is that because if you reveal your real name then we can use it against you? Okay, water break. But one thing that makes me wonder is like, if you're called a doctor, isn't it also kind of your name? Like it's a nickname but name? You know what I mean? Like at that point, it's more of a go by name than like nickname. But I guess like what they're trying to say is like a real name that's like a more in your real essence kind of thing. But there's another tribal named Chicha at the same point. Yeah, I think I've heard all about that one. Was that teacher or something else? You're supposed to hate the British, you Frenchmen. Not join them. Know your enemy, Sunju. That's a good point. I mean, you can guess I'm not really called this nickname. That's not on the card card. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, I think like it can be like an interesting topic to talk about, but okay, for another time. Wait, what do you mean take back the light out? Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Bavaria? A likely suspicion. A likely supposition. Yeah, what did the manager of the Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken up back. If they're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid over the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the major, survives. However, to note, the battle efficiency depreciates when prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the major. No need to change the plan then. You can just die and revive. Good luck. Yeah, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you are not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission. Vessel masses retrieval. Right, stop one of the planes has the wrapped. Right, stop one of the planes still wrapped, right? Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. It's two. Let's go. It's done. Let's go. Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? What she asks, just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a larger corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. What are you trying to say, Otis? Huh? Constantly praising the doctor, meanwhile she's absolutely brutal with the doctor. Talk about favoritism. Well, I think, we're kinda used to it with Otis. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. Nice, that was fast. Alright, so we're going to the lighthouse. Maybe we can do like 1 or 2 more episodes, and then we can watch the new Fast PB. What do you think? A little water. Alrighty, order break. Let's go. We have to have at least one difficult fight to make sure we finish it next time. Is that what you mean? New mechanic time, no. Remember the win rateable season 1 fight I talked about? What do you think? Oh, season 1? Oh, I see. Like you fought something with the only season 1 characters and you won? Alright, let's have the Ting Tang back. Ting Tang, we missed you. Make sure I have the ish. Were we looking for both one? Oh, doesn't have any. Okay. A Sauvignon one. Just keep going for it, you will know when it arrives. Alrighty. Yeah, both is definitely not popular, huh? Be quiet. I guess this one seems pretty good. Silway. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already. Any suggestions before we to battle? The victors will stay idle until you attack them, so you can just keep them 40 in as long as you don't use AoE already. Does Lapis have something against Bia? Why isn't she letting full stop Honu see his boyfriend full stop his? Well, it's because I've been like using them like so many times, you know. Because I've been using them like so many times, I kind of got bored of it. So I just want to try someone else for a bit. Yeah, we won't see his for that reason. And I mean, why can't only full stop Honu can be forced to run suppose full stop fixer his, you know? They can have like a different job and then they can still stay in their relationship. So yeah, I mean if you want, I guess I can bring his in. He actually has like a new ID too. So we can do that if you want. Hold on. Alrighty, let's say change some. Healthy BL. Exactly. Healthy BL, healthy love, healthy relationship, yeah. I mean, I know. Do you know how to play them? Wow. I mean, I just know that they like if they kind of like need to stay together. So, alrighty. So let's Nothing to Honu.
제 차례인가요?
And I'm kind of liking this Gregor because it's more Sawayaka. It's more like fresh, looking fresh than other dark down Gregor. So
금방 가지.
here's him. Her, she's just like so good. That's what I hear. So same with this Faust. The Cove. That's okay.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 지정 보호 구역에
And that's borrowed. So 2 more. I think we can maybe use some new ones. You know what? Since you mentioned BL, I'm gonna move. Let's see. How about him for BL? Honglu can have a new boyfriend, he would go well with Ting Tang. Yeah, look at that. What, Honglu? you were gambling at our casino? Huh? Huh? Is that what you're doing, huh? And then you cannot pay us? Well then, pay with your...
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
See, they're next to each other. You happy now? Alrighty. I haven't seen Myoshu in a while. Make sure to conserve ammo. Okay. Another boyfriend that is lacking ammo. My. I feel bad for Hongnu. Kind of like the blind obsession, but okay. Butler, the best girl. Yeah, let's go with that. The noodle never forgets.
주인님 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
That's my master bastard wishes. I'm ready. Alrighty then. Oh, then I guess let's just
출근하겠어.
get into it.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
일인가요? 출발인가?
Should I make him number 6? And complete that love triangle.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
How many ammos should I have? Whoever lasts longer with their ammo wins Honglu. Alright, let's go.
주인님 뜻에 따라 맡겨두시게.
Oh, we have 7
출근하겠어.
deploy. Nice. Alrighty then.
잠깐.
일인가요? 출발인가?
Alrighty guys, best love story of the year is about to be revealed. To
헌팅
battle,
커틀러리 준비.
battle for love. Oh my god. Oh yikes. IOB barrier entrance. Okay, this reminds of the like white cover spaces in a what's it? I guess Kanto, each mile Kanto. Yikes. IOB barrier entrance. Oh wait a second. Bar like you trigger terrain. Okay, terrain effect. Once he gets a tiger mark, he gets long. Or status application, he runs out the tiger mark pay. Gains overheat. Oh, interesting. Range loses class power. Holy. Also, don't use a power counter with a normal ammo. Otherwise, he moves the tiger mark mode. Tiger mark mode. Interesting. You can use a power counter in tiger mode and then overheat mode without consuming ammo. Oh, that sounds cool. Alrighty then. Let's see if I can actually do it. I mean, I was going to win rate this one. Like, can I not? After a while of carefully sailing on Scottish raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. My, you use a raft to get there? That is crazy. How do you survive it? After a while of carefully sailing on Scottish raft along the coastal cliffs. Okay, already. Iopiberia. Even in as dilapidated. Even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construct of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouse guardians of Bavaria. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. Looks like pretty good technology. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. Is that like their enemy country? No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that? Miss Siren, we're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit sharping? Poor Sink. What are you? A fall beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is one such a coward unlike the rest of the outsiders? I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. There, Sink. She cannot hear me. So there, Sink. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. Amazing. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Isan said with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unarmed even in such uncertainties. Uncertainties? The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. I feel like she can do it. She seems pretty powerful. Are you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, I don't need them. I don't need them, okay? Sitters will swarm the islet. Sitters will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with just staying behind alone. Not that she thinks that you are not good or anything like that. No offense, you know. Ha 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 ha. When you smile, ha ha ha. Oh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoof, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Maybe it's some more dangerous inside than outside here. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea tears on our way to the lighthouse gates. Oh, the problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange bullet tissues. Remind me of a certain white strange tissues. Lapis, read the new second mechanic. You have something important to mention in the fight. New second mechanic of who? Of the... what do you call it? of the salt. Serious potion time. What's happening? Reminds me that alcove branch back at Ucore. Yeah, exactly. Though that was white. That was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself. So, guys, can you part open this wall? Oi, move it over. Oi, move over. I'll move from this right side. You grab the left and we'll all pull together at once. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? Door is firmly secured in place. Did we not expect this? The flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Oh, I see. First, you will need to tap into a wilder form of the art to get this open. Like a bomb? Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates of the sea terror. It reacts to the lamp. But it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. This strange tissue growing on the gate is sea terror. Oh, it's a sea terror. I see. Oh, hello that person, guy. Welcome. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go faster? But I think she's already fighting the sea terrors from sinking the breath already. Yes. So we're all on our own. Where's those Dr. Kelsey? Maybe Kelsey can help us. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through these. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint red glow came into view, then devoured my sight. Uh-oh. What's going on now? It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of a realization. And it's not the star of the day. It's not the star of the day that I think of from time to time. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. Is that the gate? I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imaginary crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer, wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringe of the cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. What is this light? What does it have to do with Scotty? The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? What was that? I'm good. And I don't think I will need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I never used eagle before. Oh, I've never used this eagle before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. Oh, on eagle? What? On eagle? I nod quietly. Blah blah blah, golden bamboo couple device shenanigan, blah blah blah. Well, that's the Limbus Company. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with a dosi or whatever it is. Seems to me our manager's a fun solution. Well, thanks for trusting me. Her conversation is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, I like the confident smile. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Wahahaha. Oh, cool.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, nice. I didn't think that. I didn't know that it would be part of the story. Cool. Oh, cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Isn't that not good? It needs the door to protect itself from the seaborns and what do you call it? The waves. Oh, just sorry. Didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just there was a part of where you. What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality, like a magical girl. Ta-dan. You've never seen a magical girl before? Yes, that. That is. No more secrets, okay? No more secrets, revealing, leaking information, no. This is most fascinating. Then an eagle could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of the Memphis Palace. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. What? There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So, I just reached out to them. What? Wait, it was the Scotty eagle she has pulled, basically, right? What does the Amiya have to do? Have something to do with this? My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering you without asking first. How should I ask for something like that? Can I like peer into your memory for our so that we can like, you know, open this door somehow? That sounds super sus. I actually adore the fact that all of this stuff is explained and integrated in the story so well. It's pretty good. Imagine getting Dolly or monsters during the first few of the chapters of Arknights. That can be interesting too. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. That sounds like a very grand expression. Being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Do they have some similar system as Eagle? Maybe that's how you are able to draw someone, something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. Oh yay! So that's called ego. She gained a new knowledge. Okay, somebody has make Dawn shut off maybe. Maybe she's talking too much. And verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego which are put in the oneself. Here, throw it at Dawn. Oh, thanks for the break. Quick. Alrighty, don't stop. That's enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yeah, it matters not whether young mayors and young army learn of this. Hue. More breaks. I agree. With that fool this time, the Inquisitor used an artillery projectile did not penetrate the other wall. Several of them, in fact, of a building, and the hair did not pursue her following the bridge of taboo. This is clearly not the city. And I better to let her know, let her talk her heart out, and then to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. Anything. I am convinced. Or should I say, give it up? Do as you will, then. Foster replies something almost like sulking, but Don Quixote immediately begin to expound upon ego to Erin and Mayors anyway. Oh, what's the bubble sound? For everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as a wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? But we got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea-terrors past the door. I think any sea-terrors from the sea are all covering the around Scotty. Which means our only more bugs are sea-terrors, so lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Alright, it doesn't sound like a yak. Yak. Alright, it should be easy, I think. Alrighty, checking what does a Gregory Unbrilliant Glory ID needs or ego needs. Alrighty. They look alright. Has anyone ever had a octopus or squid before? I mean, like eating them? Like, how do they taste? What? You have never tasted octopus or squid before? I guess maybe it's not a common ingredient in some countries. But I mean, have you ever heard like the calamari? It's kind of similar to them. I guess the chewy is one way to say it.
재밌네요.
Right? Fried calamari is pretty big in the US. Wait, which country are you in? If you don't mind me asking. Prawns and fish. Okay. I think
깨우치시길.
I think if you had a prawns, I think maybe octopus and octopus is a little bit more dense version of a prawn. He wears yellow. There we go.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Ah, you're in Australia, I see. Isn't Australia supposed to be big on seafood because of the, it's kind of like surrounded by sea, technically. But I guess that's mostly like chips, fish and chips or something. Oh wait, I need to check on.
너는 위아래가 없군.
You don't know the hierarchies, huh?
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어, 주인.
Yo, master bastard, stand behind me and just... You weak stuff. Don't try this on your own. Handle the Saint, what is this? You guys are frightened, no? Look at the top left on your screen, I see. Oh, what's this? What is a box thingy? One? Do we want more of it? Where is the explanation? I used to... Oh, wait a second. Water. Water break. Also, Kafuso would definitely be a abusive boyfriend. Not that I'm complaining. Oh my god. Okay, but that's just for not for real relationship, right? Real quote unquote. I can definitely see that. But I think he's let's see.
너는 위아래가 없군.
I think he was one of those like it might look that way, but actually it's kind of too much love kind of thing. No, not like actual abusive, but people would just like assume that, but like he'd be actually super nice. Super nice boyfriend. Better than he. Which one would you pick?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Full stop his?
너는 위아래가 없군.
Thumb couple? Salt? would be better for
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Hongnu. Because of Hongnu's personality, I think he would be more fun. As a couple. Yeah. When you kill a nether sea, found the boxer to accumulate. Each training currencies by one. If you hit the device, it cleans them. So do it with your fastest unit. And this one, the Roomba. So basically, hit this with the fastest unit. Oh no, the zombie is absolutely brutal and strict. More than it doesn't go really well with the whole, I think. He's a captain of one of the 5 most powerful criminal syndicates. Yeah, I can see him. I mean, so for those characters who are like brutal and strict, they only need to be brutal and strict to others, but not their boyfriend. I think that's their deal. Like, oh my god, they're so different within their relationship kind of thing, you know. You know what? I only buy the cannon. No boyfriend, no. Even when some lore, you will have to go through Kanto-e. Yikes. That's okay. Have you read some couple or some Soul that Terrell Sinclair Uptight story? I'd recommend it for the song. I think I haven't uptied it yet already, but we'll see. Okay, so hit this with the fastest unit. It's not attacking that. Let's see. Fastest is this one. There you go. On a post. Why? And
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서
level
있어.
2? No, it's level 1. Alrighty. Then actually then and finish. I wish I had killed that one, but I guess that's okay. Oh, how does that look? Also, the module is a weak, so use your weakest skill. Okay. And Bro can clutch. She's always goes on a pause. I see. So you need to lose a turn using the eagle. Alrighty then, that's okay. Very first time use to activate passive cannot clash. A passive means a game man scabbard. I see. You can only clash a 40 man. Okay. 40 man in scabbard. Okay. Also, the first time uses less resources. The second time more. Interesting. Patches your skills so that Greg Eagle cannot clash. Alrighty. Thank you. Well then I guess that's good enough. Yeah, let's go.
불가 위에 막아내지 못하리.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Maybe it would have been better if it's like with stagger one maybe.
좋아. 괜찮은구만.
I think he will be running out of the ammo first. Alright, staggered, nice.
무슨 일이야?
Alright, 11 man scabbard, alrighty. Mm-hmm. Wait, I thought it would be like killing this or something. Oh, it's not. I cannot attack this now? Oh, okay. You can select the module for two reasons. First, the module goes inactive, then the turn after is triggered. I see. You goes inactive after the turn you trigger. Okay. It is triggered. You do not have any boxes to cleanse. I see. Okay, so I need boxes for that. Okay. There you go. Thank you.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
I wonder if we would actually reach 40 with that many scabbard.
그렇게 서 있으면
Oh, that was
목이
pretty cool.
떨어질 수밖에.
Generally don't know how the module works. All I know is that I have to hit it whenever I can. Okay. Alrighty then. And that's good enough hint. Mm-hmm.
무슨 일이야?
Okay, 21, nice. Oh no, can we use this? Do we have enough light blue? Okay, I'll leave it for now. The sole purpose of Hand of the Saint is to get rid of the thirsty branch so that the enemies don't get mega buffed by it. Oh, I see. You need to hit the Roomba when the Nether Sea branch comes. And once you apply target to allies and 2+6 starting buffing more and more enemies, but most enemies have a win +1 boxes and conditionals. It's what it feels like to be backseated. Comfy, is it? Alrighty.
사격 개시. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
I think he will lose his ammo first, and then Home's boyfriend will be the cop assault. I think it should be like strong at that level, like to be his to be tainted homeless boyfriend.
그렇게 서
Yeah,
있으면
look at that.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Surely yours has gonna fall with something like that. Already 31. We're almost there. Oh, 1725 already. Looking good though.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
위험 요소 제거.
I think it's out of ammo now.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Is that all you got? Huh? Huh? Why do you keep
먼저
biting me?
빠진다.
Alrighty, it is decided. El Capo Salt is a winner.
위아래가 없군.
Here you go, and then we got 40.
일이야?
Let's go. Oh, oh, we need more. Okay. Red. We don't got red right now. Oh dang it. Okay, 20, 25. Okay, probably the last one. What do I do? We wait for the red. Oh, and then no box here, yeah. How's that? Mascot Don is here to save the day. Oh, not that one.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이것밖에 못하나.
How is it still attacking? That's amazing. Who?
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Holy. Wow, looking cool.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Nice. So that's the burning tiger thing or something?
위아래가 없군.
Savage tiger mark. Unrelenting spirit Shin. Is that where he doesn't use any ammos? Tiger mark mode. Power counter clashes just like normal skill, so only their condition for clashing is different. Okay. Do we have any units for the fire though? Okay, I guess.
나대지
Yoshi?
말고 내 뒤에 서 있어라. 주인.
Okay. Well, okay, just one more round. We fine. He doesn't use the ammo for the cloud cutter, he managed to use the ammo well in this mode. That's pretty nice. Capo air makes the Asper rest already, thank you. I think it's coming. Also, less than one. And another one.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
So strong. Alrighty. Okay, just one more. Dominating. so strong. Okay, maybe I should like aim the same thing so that when we to make sure we have some monsters left. Maybe that'll be the annoying one. There you go, that we have monsters left. For the ego. Composo to ha fui. So I guess we now know your type.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
I see.
제압할게요.
Crisis Maze Scholar at 40, that's what I'm trying to use. So we're taking the long routes. Come on, come on. You activate the monster's attack mode? What happened? How did I do that? Alrighty, here it is, guys. There you go. Oh, and is there anything else? Only two? Already, just these two. Maybe four. It looks like this is a strong one. On a post, too slow. Already then? Alright, this way we have some enemy left. Okay. Let's see it. Oh, the Eagle already can now clash already. Let's go.
내 뒤로. 이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빗바래지 않을 테니.
Wow.
Mission accomplished.
Almost everyone. What? Whoa, that was cool. Gregor, for sure, for sure.
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지. 전투 방패라고 들어봤어?
Very cool, very cool. Too bad I didn't get to see only one, but that was cool. That was a tricky to get with the weak units, weaker enemies. Alrighty. That was a cool finish off for the story today. Hopefully I'll be able to like finish all this by Sunday. Let's say, yeah, that's like power 3. I think we should. Yeah, I think we can. And before we wrap up, let's get to check the She Faust. Only he's drunk, Mother Eagle. Oh my. Let's see, where is it? Okay. There you go. I wish I can do 2 more nuns and some stories and all, but I think for now, I think we should wrap up. But we are gonna watch the, you see, She Is a Boss, the new boss ID. So let's check out that one. But that was like a great story so far. I think like the first like beginning part was kind of like a meh-ish. I was losing a bit of attention, but I think like the twist and all, I think was really cool. And like the Dr. corset is like cooler than I thought actually. That's amazing.
추위에 잘 버틸 수 있는 오리 깃털이 든 침구로 준비하라고 하시더군요. 그럼
Alrighty. There. And let me get that up. Alrighty. Ready, guys? Okay, a little water break before it. Oh, I already have watched the Psalm story. I have like several. I remember like watching at least like some story, so I wasn't sure which one that was. Alrighty, thanks for remembering that. I don't know. He just seemed like a cool mafia boss. I think that's about it for me. Coupon code. Please tell me. Please tell me. She is section 3 boss. Let's go.
림버스 컴퍼니.
Yay.
협회의 일이 반드시 밤에만 이뤄진다는 건 뜬 소문일 뿐입니다. 저희는 그저 목표에게 어울리는 시간을 찾을 뿐.
와.
목표를 암살하는 것에 정답은 없습니다. 검을 쓰든 살을 쏘든 혹은 바닥에 떨어진 돌멩이조차도 훌륭한 암살 도구가 될 수 있겠죠.
She's scary.
각 지부가 가진 환경에 따라 무기를 갖추고 삶을 뿐입니다.
She must be sneaky.
그것이 공도일 뿐. 의뢰는 완수했습니다. 종국에 가서 근접전을 펼쳐야만 했던 것은 다소 아쉽지만 늘 그렇듯 목격한 자가 없는 마무리였습니다.
So cute. Why? Bobley sounds like something from a Monster Hunter. Wow. I think it suits her a lot. I think you have something like both suits her. And yeah, her waist is so cute. Look, like I think the outfit really fits her very well. At first, I thought it was kind of like a meh of an outfit design, but like this one here, and the waist. So wait, she is sections. Is this like same? Who else is in the she? Is this the same section as the where the Ishmael with the dumpling Ishmael is? Flee her belly button. Oh, it's gonna make her stronger. That's a different section. Which section is this? Like, it's not a new section, right? But the outfit seems so new. I cannot really think of someone who's in this section. She and Leo are different. Okay, that's right, that's right. Oh, this is a new section. I see.
컴퍼니. 협회의 일이 반드시
Well, assassin claws, nice. Oh, that's like a shooting, like a what do you call it? Bow shooting glove. The Force Association Assassins. Oh, while that is a flashing as we've seen in the recent IDs, so module most changes are interesting. Is a ballpark on a post attack? That'd be cool. Like a UAE. It would be I think AOE maybe could be a good one. I see the angles of her waist is not showing.
소문일 뿐입니다.
Well, you know what? How do I put this? I did not really know until now that she had such a big heart. I don't know why, but I haven't noticed it so far. It was like a Chinese theme, so I just kind of like, oh, is it more Japanese theme? Actually,
저희는 그저
read red and thing.
목표에게 어울리는 시간을 찾을 뿐. 목표를 암살하는
This kind of looks like a Hong Kong. Looks like a kind of in line with a thumb capital. Kind of. Thumb capital vibe, I guess. She's Japanese, I see. Leo is Chinese, I see. Doesn't look as Japanese to me overall. Kind of like a more Hong Kong vibe, if you ask me. With like a lot of red and yellow in the background. Oh, we already saw weird mix-up, yeah. On top of that, this part of the Shi Association appears less overworked compared to the South. Oh, what do you mean overworked? You mean like the artists like didn't overwork? Oh, the Shi Association use all Japanese? Okay, I see.
것에 정답은 없습니다. 검을 쓰든 살을
So
쏘든
Roshi must be here.
혹은 바닥에 떨어진
Oh, so
돌멩이
she is first. Oh, she's the first using a sword. Looking cool.
훌륭한 암살 도구가 될 수 있겠죠.
Or is it like a sword and bow at the same time? That's smart.
각 지부가 가진 환경에 따라
Where is it? Let me see.
살을 쏘든
Yeah, it looks like yeah.
바닥에 떨어진 돌멩이조차도
Look
훌륭한
at
암살
bow,
도구가 될 수
but
있겠죠.
she's usually using
각
as
지부가
a
가진 환경에 따라
sword and
무기를
also
갖추고
then bow.
사용할 뿐입니다.
Ah, that's
그것이
clever.
공도일 뿐. 의뢰는 완수했습니다.
Nice. See this illustration.
종국에 가서
This is so crazy. I have a feeling that she's kind of better at being close finder. I don't know. Oh, but the bow is one of my favorite weapons so far. I think the design is so clever that she's able to use it even as a bow and also sword. And overall, just the shape is very pretty. I think the outfit is like not super Japanese, except the red part maybe. But it's like still looking cool, and I think they did a like smart idea by like really accentuating her waist here, and like maybe hiding the waist in the first one. That's even like more clever. Oh, this is the first 3-star Shi ID. But this is the first Shi ID at all, isn't it? Chinese looking down is from the Sync Association. Wait, so it's a little mix-ups, huh? Not from Leo, huh? Wouldn't work well that in real life. The weight of a blade would be all over the place. That'd be interesting. But I think if you want to, I think there's a way you can kind of like train over it. But I guess at the middle part here, with like a little gap, I think maybe that's a little bit too weak. Or maybe it can turn into like a 2 blades even. But then it wouldn't really do well with the tension you need to hold as a bow. Oh, there's CID. There are 2 stars. I see. She is smile. Oh. Souths are overworked on purpose by corrupt bosses that try to kill them indirectly. What? No, you're kind of like they're not actually. The bosses are not actually trying to kill them indirectly, right? That's kind of meant as like a joke-ish comment. Excuse the extra letters, my phone is acting up. No worries. No worries.
그럼
Alrighty, so
편안한
the real question we
저희는
always have is, are you guys going to pull her?
추위에 잘 버틸 수
Is she meta? And have you converted your Encapalion today? Looks like you're shivering. Oh no. Is your phone okay? For her, she will be shardable on release. On release? What? That fast? Why? That's disrespectful. No, for she won't be better than Boniface, I think. Yeah, that is true. That one looks really strong. As we know next to nothing about her yet. I see. Oh wow, we know that she's looking cool. Yes, cause pretty. See, there you go. That's the spirit of a gacha game player. Yes, thank you. Artists that aren't tied to the story are shardable on release. Okay, so they're just kind of alternate universe they make, so that it be looking cool. Well, I mean, wouldn't it be relatable? Wouldn't it be related to the story when we have the Ryoshu Kanto? Kimjin tried to nerf Bunny, but then failed. PM will be careful with the later files, yeah. Well, I'm so glad because I didn't really have any like good files, so I'm glad that I got that one. I'll just shard her and hope I'll get her from pulling this event single. Nice. She's a general ID, so that's what's called. Standard, very not seasonal. Okay, well I guess so. I guess I can wait around and then, you know, see if I need to or want to shard her later. I guess I don't really see any reason to even like shard her per you know, so that I don't have to like farm AMD. Yikes. You had a great Pat Lapis, so Molly's not generalist. Wait, which boss did I have? That was great. I had Lower Core Remnant in Ego Regret. Well, I don't think I ever had like a really great Faust. See you, Faust. Flower Heart, good to see you. Hi, welcome to the Twitch. Flower Heart, hi. Are you you started a collab story? I started last week, and then I finished about a little over half, almost 2/3. Have you started a story? She's gonna go for poise. Okay. Extra class as well, and does good damage. That's all the generalist needs. Sounds like you know, all I want from our kid is to be. All we want for our kid is to be just like healthy and happy. That's what this sounds like. I love the fact that the Whiffy were these guys were ring members. What? Isn't it a spoiler? She has to be posed. Our sign artists were standards, but I guess they're not part of the story, yeah? Can I say I find it really funny how Sinners got isekai'd into a place called Iberia, given unlike other countries in Arknights, Iberia is also our place. If you are And Limbus Company fan living in Iberia, that'd be so cool. If I live in Iberia, I'll be like, oh my god, they're coming to Iberia, coming to my city. That's so cool. That's how I'd have felt like. I'll have a playthrough the part which was in Kanto 6, so kind of jumpy story. No Wi-Fi in the story. Okay, that part. Okay. I see that part. Okay. Iberia is a peninsula where Spain and Portugal are. Or do you live in the area? Or kind of like a close by? Spain is hell. Why? I heard a lot of great things about Portugal and also Spain in many cities. I mean, Spain has Ibiza, so. Oh, your friend lives in Iberia. Cool. Do they play Limbus Company? Too hot and mediocre to bad food. Okay. I see. Well, I think of Spain at least have a not bad reputation for food, like maybe middle to some are good kind of thing, like tapas. I guess churros are fun. Are they from Portugal? Portugal is cool. Alrighty. At least, I guess that's like a 5-star from you, maybe. Cool. Churros are from Spain. I was kind of like I think they were from Spain, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, is there anything I should check before we head out today? And yeah, I think I definitely. Oh, she's not uptight, so I have not seen his story. But next time. Have I seen the? Oh, I haven't seen it either. Okay. Alrighty then. I guess we'll get to the couple stories, but maybe not for now. Alright then, guys. Thanks for joining today. We're getting to the ish already. Okay, one day. Hang in there, ish. We're gonna come. We're coming for you. He wasn't uptight, and I was like, "Oh, thanks for remembering for me." I don't think I've seen it, but maybe I'm just like forgetting again. Liar! I have not seen it. It wasn't uptight. Liar! Liar! Never to trust that man again. Yeah, see, I remembered it correctly. No, I just wasn't confident. One day, that day better come before the even ends. I saw S3 and assumed he was uptight. I guess so, yeah, we probably have seen it before. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's end up this let's wrap it up with the point that our mod is a liar. Echo, there you go. That's a good ending. Usually units don't unlock their S3 before they get uptight. Yeah, I gotta get to it. I am curious about it, so we'll see. Alrighty, guys. I'm so curious to see Doctor. When is it coming? Honest mistakes, not lies. Are you sure? Alright, I know, no worries. Alrighty then. Yeah, guys, what do you call it? It's okay, guys. It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake, guys. It's okay. Alrighty. Trust restored. Let's go. Alrighty then. Let's wrap up here. I'm saying it for like a 5th time now, but let's actually do that. Have a good evening. Have a nice day. 잘 자. 좋은 하루. 아리가또. 하마타네. Thanks for watching. Oh, always appreciate if you enjoyed the stream, please go ahead and like, subscribe, share, and all those follow and all those stuff. Thank you, always. And bye, peace. Thank you. Bye.